Alright, that should be up and running. That should all be capturing. Alright. We pause that because we're actually going to be listening to the music. Okay, return to previous session. Let's see if it works. Okay, it does. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, like, it's taking its sweet time. Alright. Oh god, what were we in the middle of doing? Oh god, what were we in the middle of doing? Training a Puchiana. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Pause. I don't want the timer switching. I need to pull up the... I said pause. Let's do that so that I won't do that again. I gotta pull up my Google Sheet so that way I can keep a track of things. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Let me go share settings real quick. Anyone with a link? Yeah, and then viewer. Okay, so I can copy the link. So if anybody actually wants to see how things are progressing, I can share that in the chats. Right. This is where I would really love to get a third screen again, but I would need more HDMI to DPI cables. Because the one that I had for when I had the third screen sitting up there, the little like pressy bit for the DPI part, because all DPIs have those little like hookies in them, that broke off, and I wasn't about to just like keep a busted ass DPI cable in my computer. That felt like a dumb idea. Quit string shotting me, just get tackled. Also, yeah, I need to double check. I don't feel like tackle was ever a not 100 accuracy. The fact that I think in this game specifically it's like 90 or something like that's insane to me. Oh, I just realized I didn't start the recording. Let me start that now. Not like we really missed much there anyways. I still don't know how I want to edit all this together. Because I think like doing this as one like big playthrough, like I think that's kind of silly. I think I'm going to wait until like I at least make it through the entire challenge, and then what I will probably do is like I'll do like 5 screens in the one video, and then like occasionally focus on one and just like kind of have them all playing in real time, I guess. It's just whatever one I'm focusing on, that's the one that the video will have the audio for. And if I'm not focusing on anything, maybe I'll do like some kind of voiceover. Like this here will 1,000,000% be like one of my hardest things that I'll ever create, which I'm not necessarily looking forward to, but you know, we'll make it work. Now I'm minorly nervous that it's not gonna swap, but I did hit resume, so I'm guessing we're just getting the higher end of the shuffle time. But I'm keeping an eye on the top left like a hawk. Just trying to make sure that I can see when it does the countdown. Oh, there it is. Okay. Crisis averted. We're stopping in 5. You're swapping to yellow version. What were we in the middle of? I think we were training up our Nidoran male? Yes. One more level for Nidoran male, and then we start working on Nidoran female. Tackle. Solid damage from a level 3 Pidgey. Alright, I feel confident enough that Nidoran can probably go one more round with another Pokemon. Oh, there's the light. Never mind. And Horn Attack. Good. Now it has like an actual like solid move. Oh. Pick my other up. Thank you. Alright. Alright, 2 versus 2. How bad could this go? It's faster than us. 3 damage still. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's just do the smart thing. Let's swap. Fun fact, for those who have never actually played like the first 2 generations, I don't know if they might have changed it in the second generation, don't quote me on it, but in the first generation, Gust is a normal move. So still stab damage for Pidgey, but no super effective. Honestly, kind of dumb. Whoever thought, oh yeah, no, Gust should 100% be a normal move. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's clearly a flying move. Oh yeah, also while we're doing this, we'll technically be getting retro achievements, but I'm not working on the actual retro achievements for the vanilla games. That's not what I want to do. Maybe at the end of all this, after I get all of the... after I beat like a full run, and I can possibly get a, like if I get a decent amount of the achievements, maybe I'll try and go in and wrap up an actual run. And get the rest of the achievements? I mean, probably not, though. As much as I would love to speed this up, there's no point in speeding it up because of the fact that if I speed it up, that also speeds up the shuffler timer. So I think this is going to be one of the few times y'all have to sit here and watch me grind out. Alright, swapping in 5. Ready to swap. Okay, we're swapping to platinum. What were we doing here? We're working on Bidoof and Kricketot, got it. Go Bidoof, tackle! Also, last week, I know I was complaining with how slow everything was moving in, I think it was Platinum, maybe even in White, but I know I saw someone mention earlier, like, one of the reasons why Gen 4 is... Ha 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 ha. Oh, we almost lost Bidoof. We almost lost Bidoof. I think that's the second time we've almost lost Bidoof to a crit. Hit him with the bubble. I think once we swapped to Crystal, I think we were on our way. No, wait, I think we caught a Spearow. And we were on our way to our third encounter. Once we swap to Crystal, I'll double check to see where we're at with the situation. Again, if I had a third screen, this would be so much better. Alright, level 4 Kricketot. How bad could a Kricketot be? Alright, are we at least faster? No, we're not. Alright. Also, no battle sounds? That feels weird. I literally only have tackle. Alright, I'm not about to deal with getting bited to death. Oh, swapping in 5. Storing energy, that's fine. We're probably going to be faster anyway, so I'm going to hit Growl. We are swapping to... Okay, good. DS to DS. What are we looking at here? Working on getting Patrat up. Patrat was our second? Okay, yeah. So Patrat still needs one more. Oh, no, we already got our third encounter. So, oh, it was White that we're waiting on our third encounter, which not happened yet. So I think the plan is like to try and make our way through the forest here. Maybe it's to also get Patrat up to level 5 before we get into shenanigans. I don't remember. Alright, Perline comes out. Tackle! Okay, 3 damage, not bad. Okay, we did about half. I can live with this. Not my attack stat going down. One more. Good. Another level. Ooh, and we learn Bite. Okay. Oh, that was a quick one. Only a minute, because we're getting ready to swoop. Okay, we'll be coming back to Patrat v Patrat. Oh god, a level 7 Patrat. That's not good for us. Gotta turn that off. Tackle! Alright, it using Tail Whip does scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Five damage. Yeah, if that crits, I'm toast. You don't need a rain mail. Get out there. Let's try and spread the whatchamacallit? The XP round. Horn attack goes up front because it's stronger. Mojo! Ooh, take care of the graveyard while you search for your way back home. If you've never played Graveyard Keeper and you enjoy things like Stardew Valley, but you also like a little spoopy and like more actual like quests and whatnot, check out Graveyard Keeper. Great game. Great game. Love that game. But how you doing, Mojo? Hope you're having a solid Sunday. Straight into battle. That's fine. The more battles we can get into, the better. Level 4 Pidgey? Alright, we're just gonna automatically switch. There's no point in... Because it's not like Nidoran gets any extra experience for actually doing battle. And this should save us time on... Golly, Pidgey. Tell me more. Freaking crit on a gust. My word. But yeah, there's... Like, if I can avoid damage on the Nidoran female when there's no chance of her getting a... Like, any just solo experience, you might as well just swap. Alright, so Forest is the next encounter point for Yellow. Alright, Nidoran level 3. That's a start. Alright. Okay, level 2 Rattata might stand a chance, or at least to level up. Double Tail Whip, mildly concerning. Alright, double Tail Whip, tackle, yeah, 5 damage. Yeah, you know what? I was hoping. Not gonna happen. Alright, maybe once Nidoran female hits level 4. There's just something so wonderfully nostalgic about Pokemon Yellow for me. Like, everything's a little bit slower, but golly, do I love this game. Also swapping in 5. Swapping to Emerald, okay. We were still training up our Poochyena. Tackle. Okay, solid. That's 50%. One more. Low rolled. Sad. Alright, only taking 2 damage from that? I'll take it. I think after we get this level, I might try in the next area, see if we can't at least fight some slightly tougher mons. I love it. How's it going, number? Like, did you loot any bodies recently? Oh, so close to level. All right, I think we can afford one more. No, I don't want to swap yet. We're so close to level 7. Don't make me swap now. Switching to Crystal. Ooh, okay. Where did we leave off? We just got the Caterpie. Right, alright. Alright, let's get some training done, because I want to, like, I think getting everybody to level 8 before we move on to our, well, 4th encounters, I think that's just smart at this point. Because if I have to play 5 games in, like, together, I might as well try and do this as smartly as possible, right? Alright. 2v2. Okay, solid damage. Tackle. Ooh, tackle did 3. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna just be smart. So that I'll get in there. Clean it up. I will say confidently that once Spearow gets like a level or two under its belt, it's going to be a monster. Like if I can keep Spearow to the point where it learns Drill Peck, I think we'll be cooking. My main goal is at least get Spearow to Bugsy. Spearow's gonna be our Bugsy murderer. Alright, another Pidgey, another level 2. Alright, we already know that it's just gonna end in a swap because I don't want to take the chance, so let's just swap it now. Let's just swap it now. And have our boy Totodile scratch our way to victory. Not gonna lie, a little surprised it's at a 7 level gap we're not one-shotting, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, do a Pokedoku. Okay. Next swap, I'll do a quick Pokedoku. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a crit. Also, I just kind of forgot that my plan was to switch. That's on me. Jambone! Jambone! How's it going, Jam? How is your Sunday? The Genkai is super ethical reality climax. Good times. Alright, level 3 for Spearow. I'm happy about that. Anybody here doing anything special for the Super Bowl? Me? I'm making some buffalo chicken dip, and I think I should be able to watch the Super Bowl for free on like Tubi or something. I'll have to double check, but either way. Hey there, going good, trying to warm up fingers. As funny as it sounds, like it's cold in my house here in Florida. I haven't even had to turn on the AC for like the past month, I want to say. Like, we had such like a strong cold snap, and it got down into like the 30s enough times that the house is just holding on to the cold, and I love it. Though Super Bowl, I thought that no, Jambone, no, it is not. It's so there is special, like there's like always 2 games on Thanksgiving specifically, but Super Bowl is always around like this February-ish time. This is for the whole kit and caboodle. This is for the whole kit and caboodle. Let me get Pokedoku pulled up. Pokedoku, Pokedoku. All right, and then I want to go window gaming. Perfect. All right. Is the Super Bowl not on Thanksgiving? Yeah, no, Super Bowl not on Thanksgiving. Not on Thanksgiving whatsoever. Okay. You know what? You know, let's add in a little bit of music while I'm doing this. Let's add in a little schmiggle of music. All right, Ice Sinnoh. I feel like this is like the Snovern, the Weavile. I'm trying to think. What else? I think I'm gonna go Snovern, honestly. I feel because Mega Abomasnow technically not Sinnoh because Megas didn't come until afterwards. So I'm gonna go Snovern. Okay, 14%. I can take that. A Sinnoh Water. Okay, so we're looking at like Piplups. Oh god, what else? Mega Abomasnow sounds friend-shaped. Yeah, I mean, kind of, maybe. Yeah, that's 100% power. But I mean, I could go Empoleon. I'm just trying to think. I feel like there's other. I know. I mean, obviously, there's other Sinnoh specific water types, but I don't know Sinnoh's decks well enough off the top of my head. So, uh, we're gonna go Prinplup only because it's like in the middle, and I feel like less people are gonna hit Prinplup. Then we come to Steel. Once again, I cannot for the life of me, like off the top of my head, think of a Steel other than Empoleon. So we're gonna go Empoleon. Okay, honestly, good enough. I'm happy with it. Okay, Flying Ice. Steelix is in fact a steel type, but unfortunately it's not from the Sinnoh region. It would be from the Johto region. I'm gonna make you lose. Yeah, that was my first thought too of ice flying. Though, is Delibird? I feel like Delibird is also ice flying, even though it doesn't learn fly. But I could be wrong, and it might just be pure ice, which will make me sad. Articuno's the safe bet. I'm trying to think. Yes, Penny? I mean, but that's the thing. Like, Hawlucha technically can't fly, but he's fighting flying. What? What do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want? You were already outside. You come here. You come here and tell chat. How about that? You tell chat and you see what they say. Come here. Come here. All right, let me finish this Pokedoku and then I can run you out. You know what? I'm gonna pick Delibird against my better judgment. Hey, I was right. Wow, so many people picked Delibird. I would have figured more people would have picked Articuno. A flying water. That's Wingull, Pelipper, Mantine, maybe Mantyke? I'm trying to think. Any other flying waters? I'm gonna say Mantine, because I feel like less people are gonna say Mantine. Okay, only 12%. I can live with 12%. It's better than the 47.7 that said Delibird. Alright, Steel Flying. I mean, it's Skarmory, right? It's just Skarmory. Is there any other oh, the Corviknight. Steelix. I mean, if he really tried, I guess he could fly. See, Penny, this is all you wanted. You just wanted to come up. You come up, you hang out. That's all you wanted. You big old silly. He can jump, probably? I'd believe it. Hold on, wait. There's not a G-Max of Corviknight, right? There is the G-Max Corviknight. Alright, I'm going G-Max Corviknight, because I'm assuming that's going to be the 11.4. Okay, well, I can live with that. Oh god, Kalos. Kalos? Crap, which one's Kalos? Is that black and white? Is black and white Kalos? Or am I thinking XY? Actually, that might be XY. Alright. I'm only going to do minor cheating. I want to double check to make sure what the Kalos region. Kalos. Okay, it is XY. Okay. Thank you, Jambone, for confirming. Alright, so if I was an ice type in Kalos. Oh, God, what? Ice type in Kalos? God, it's been so long since I played through X and Y. You know what? Maybe we come back. Maybe we come back. Water typing Kalos. I mean, obviously we got Oshawott and all that. right? Yeah, Oshawatson. Wait, no. Oh god, my brain's so fried. It's been so long since I played X and Y. All right, Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup. Then it's Oshawott. Crap. Then who's X and Y's water starter? Why is my brain like this? Oh, thank you. Okay. I guess I'll go Frogadier to be safe. I don't know why I could not think of Froakie to save my life. It's such a like a iconic mon. All this is telling me is that I need to go back and play through X and Y just because of how unfamiliar I am. And the best steel type, yeah, no, Steel Fairy is pretty solid. Like Tinkaton is a monster of a Pokemon. Okay, Steel Kalos? Yeah, like I'm legitimately just like full on blanking on the Kalos region. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? All right, if anybody has any suggestions, I'll gladly take them, because at this point I accept the fact that I lost because I can't car keys. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Steel. Okay. That was okay. Okay. Klefki. All right. Ice type. Ice type from X and Y. This is the problem of there being over 1,000 Pokemon, is trying to remember like which ones come from where. And the problem, especially with ice types, is ice types don't normally make a huge impression on me because I tend to avoid the ice types. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, Bergmite, good choice. Okay, not bad. Unique points 179. Most common, okay, Frostlass. Okay, Articuno was a lot higher than Delibird, so I don't feel nearly as bad. Okay, a lot of people ended up saying Froakie, Klefki. Like, okay, so I figured Skarmory. Oh, Bastodon. Okay, what did we say? Empoleon. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Piplup, I knew. Okay, all right. Least common. Frost Oh yeah, the Rotoms are in that, huh? Oh hey, look, Delibird. We got the least. What? The fact that it's the least common just tells you that there's only 2 flying ice types. Jesus. Amora. I honestly completely forgot that I forgot about the fossil line being in that specifically. Manaphy. Okay, that's fair. Mega Lucario. Okay, fair enough. Hey, G-Max Corviknight. Okay, I nailed it on that one. Oh god, Honedge was XY? Huh. Interesting. And then I never would have guessed Volcanion. I'd never remembered where Volcanion actually comes from. The fact that Mantine's the lowest and we at least got Mantine, I mean, I'm not surprised a lot of people said Mantine, but okay. Honestly, I think we did good. Alright, let me kill that off. Let me go back to this. Let me kill off the music because we don't need it anymore. But I'll leave that up just in case. Alright. Thank you for the Pokedoku. That's always fun, also mildly frustrating to remind me that there's a lot of like Pokemon knowledge that kind of escapes me. I do too. They're fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. I don't feel confident in being able to 2-tap it. I don't feel confident in being able to 2-tap it. Interesting that Bide gets priority. Okay, we could have 2-tapped it. Alright. I'm glad I went safe, but... Alright, Bidoof learning Growl. That would at least help for the, whatchamacallits, the Kricketot fights. I will say here in like probably the next half hour-ish, I should get up. I need to check on my food that I'm making for today. Making some buffalo chicken dip. Probably nothing major of a checkup, just more so I need to give it a good stir. Tackle. It starts off by... I'm not tackling it again. Alright. I will tackle it one more time, assuming that it will in fact go first. Yeah, okay, so Bide does get priority. Alright, close, but the nice thing is I should be able to tackle my way through my problems, because it's just going to keep using Bide, because that's all Kricketot has. It's interesting that there's no sound for tackle. Oh, right. We missed out on getting a Shinx. Getting a Shinx would have been amazing over Kricketot? I think we got Kricketot up here. Hopefully we can get a Shinx later down the line. Okay, 3 damage. I think we can handle 3 damage. Yeah. You got little cookies in your eyes. I don't appreciate the crit Shinx. Also swapping in 2. We're swapping 2. Okay. Okay. I was on the wrong preset. Oh. Oh, did I never hit that? Ah, shit. Okay, we were looking at Platinum in the wrong form. Well, poop. Like seriously, like this would be the absolute perfect time for me to like figure out streamer bot, so I could just like voice command DS mode off, I don't think one level difference, because Pidgeys are mean. I think once Nidoran female gets to level like 4 or 5, we could probably be good on trying to actively use her, but as of right now, Ooh, especially against the level 6 Pidgey. Not even gonna try that. Good one shot. 23 experience. Ooh, there's level 4. All right. Level 2. All right. Nidoran female. Level 4. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Oh, that was a crit. I was gonna say that's solid damage. Oh, don't miss. Okay, so maybe. Maybe tackle didn't always used to be a 100. I always thought tackle was 100. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up just in case. Oh, hold on. Why did this display messages get turned off? I think to save us a little bit of time, I'll start speeding up at least the healing process. Pidgeys are, again, level 6 Pidgey. You are not ready for a level 6 Pidgey. Ooh, heck, even Pikachu's not ready for a level 6 Pidgey, Jesus. Okay, level 5. Okay, give me some more level 6 Pidgeys, because clearly that's really juicing. Swapping in 10, we were just on a roll game. Why would you do this? Alright, we got a Pidgey. Level 2. Okay, I think we can try level 2 Pidgey. Platinum version. Alright, that's a solid little level gain. Alright, I think with... No, I still want to try and get Kricketot up to level 8. Because I thought, okay, maybe we go towards the next area, but I think I'd rather feel safer. I'd feel a little bit safer if I got everybody to level 8. I don't know if Kricketot will be useful at level 8. I don't know what all Kricketot learns and when it learns it. Yep, there goes my attack. Ooh, good crit, Bidoof. Good crit. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't get level 6. Ooh, a Starly. Starly would have also been nice to get. Okay. This is the second time Penny's gotten down to wine. Let me at least kill off this Starly, and I'll pause everything up, and I'll take her out real quick. I can't imagine she actually needs to go out, because, again, she was just out before I started stream, but, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Alright, we at least got level 6. I can live with that. All right. I'm going to pause that so that doesn't shift on us while I'm taking Penny out. But everybody give me a few moments. I'll be right back.
All right. Step one to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step two.
No,
you eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step three. And step four. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step four. Profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Nice. Trick shot. Oh. I should get a trophy for this.
Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score.
I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it. Whew, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Revenged me for killing you.
A lot of money. Yes.
Nice.
Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
He's so good at
Damn, girl, get it?
What
Oh,
happened?
even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh my god.
Yes,
wow.
I love it.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
And funny enough, the two beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well, he's dead.
All right. Step one to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step two.
No,
you eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step three. And step four. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step four. Profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Drop it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap.
Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind sight.
Okay, we are back. I am going to be playing with my headphones off for a bit because, as I was right, Penny didn't actually want to go outside to use the bathroom. Penny just wanted to go outside to soak in the sun. So I'm going to be keeping an ear out for her. And whenever I do hear her whine or bark to come back in, I will hit like the BRB real quick one more time. It'll probably be like 30 seconds at most. Also swapping in 2. We are going to... Sticking with white, okay. Oh yeah, level 7 Pat Rat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to deal with level 7 Pat Rat right now, so Snivy, you're in charge. Even though I can't hear the music, I can pretend I can hear the music, because all the music is bangers. I don't think I've ever heard a bad Pokemon song. Alright, come on, just one more Vine Whip. Get me out of here, Snivy. Alright, perfect. Let's go heal. Speed this up. Turn that down again. Ad starting in 3 minutes. That's fun for Twitch. Arguably, you won't miss much. Today's probably going to be very heavy on grinding for the most part. Especially with me not speeding everything up. But I would hope to at least get to like one of the gyms. Like if I could get to the point where I could get to one of the gyms, I'd be ecstatic. Bite. Tackle. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to take the chance of losing Pat Rat. Like, Snivvy's cool and all, but I don't trust Snivy to solo Pokemon White. I probably could have tackled my way through my problems, in all honesty, but I didn't want to take that chance. Alright, swapping in 7. Back to yellow. Or, no, crystal. I lied. Good job, Spearow. Ooh, okay, 16 experience did you some good. Alright, ad break starting in a minute. Thank you, Saribot. It's only level 2. I'm feeling ooh, oh wow. Getting them crits. Alright. I was gonna say, we know we're faster. We can trust Spearow on this. Another 15. Ooh, so close to level 4. But literally, one level did Spearow wonders. I think we can still get a... Can we? Can we get a Geodude up in the cave that's not too far from here? I think we can. I think we could also end up getting a Zubat. Though that wouldn't necessarily be bad, because Crobat's honestly amazing. It's just, it's going to be annoying because Zubat starts off with Leech Life, and Leech Life doesn't get good until, like, what, Gen 5, Gen 6? Ooh, okay, this was a short time with Crystal. Swapping in 5. Alright, Scent Rent it is. Platinum version. Okay, boop. Bring that back. But... I'm not taking that chance. I'm not going to take that chance whatsoever. In the yellow, that does not make me feel good. Nope, nope. Not when I'm trying to do my best to keep everybody alive. Because if I lose one Pokemon, I technically lose 5. And I've already done that once this run. But that was more so of I lost the opportunity to catch 5 Pokemon, not that I had one and it got killed, so... Guess slightly different? And in my defense, it wasn't my fault, it was the game giving me a crit when it should not have given me a crit. Okay. Alright, back to Bidoofin. Another quick swap. Alright, swapping an 8. And then another level 4 Shinx, which isn't bad. Right, we are switching to Emerald. Alright, we were about to hit level 7, so we can start trying out the next area a little bit, just to see if we can get some more experience, because I think we can find some slightly higher levels over there, which will make getting Poochyena to level 8 theoretically a little bit easier. I also got to remember that the buttons where they're linked to are different between GBA and DS. Alright, level 3 Wormpole, that's no big deal. I believe in the pooch. If there is a way that I could set this up like in its own overarching program, like just take every single Pokemon generation, throw it into one big like compiled emulator, have it just automatically swap between the games every 1 to 5 minutes, and then like program like little things into it to like, I guess, make it a little bit more fun and interesting. Like just being able to nickname my Pokemon whenever I want. Like I feel like that'd be really cool. Like pretty much have, like I'll go through, I won't nickname any of the Pokemon, but as we go through, as people come in and out, if they want to nickname any of the Pokemon, they can, type of deal. Love that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy we picked up a Lotad. Having a water type in this game is very, very useful. I think my first time playing through Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I had like 3 water types on my team. Not necessarily on purpose, just because I was like, I like these Pokemon. Alright, now we are back to yellow. 5 versus 2, I think I can live with this. That's some solid damage. That is some solid demolish. Okay, even though that is solid damage, I mean, stab gust kinda hurt. Not gonna lie, kinda hurt. But yeah, once I get through this challenge the way it is, I will figure out, one, randomization, so I can randomize each of the generations. Two, if there's an easier way that I can set it up so I can, like, I guess randomize with like a click of a button instead of being like, okay, I gotta go through the program, I want to randomize it again, blah blah blah, yada yada. Because every time a run dies, I might as well make it random every single time, right? All right, 5v4. I'll see what we got going on. All right, 1 tail whip, 5 damage. Okay. And I might be able to push this. It failed. Haha, good. Okay, you already crit. There's no way you're gonna crit a second time. Alright, we're swapping 9. Alright. Little close, but honestly 32 experience. Ooh, and a level 6. Nice. We're swapping back to Emerald. Okay, I can dig going back to Emerald. For whatever reason, this seed of the Shuffler does not like to go to Crystal. I don't know why. There's just, you know what? Nah, we don't need to go to Crystal. Who goes to Crystal? Nobody goes to Crystal. Nice thing is though, is if we do get to a point where we complete any of the games, we can take them out of the rotation pool, which is nice. But that ain't gonna happen for a long time. For the most part, everything's kind of staying even. Mostly just because of the fact that I am trying to get everybody up to level 8. Another, ooh, level 4 Lotad. Hello. Give me your experience, sir. Also, don't growl at me too much. I said don't growl at me. Yeah, I'll take a 1 damage on Astonish. I'm not mad about that. You're just prolonging the inevitable, Lotad. Just accept your fate. It's over. I have the high ground. Nice, alright. I'm thinking 1, maybe 2 more battles like that. And then we can finally start taking on trainers, which will be the first game that we take on random trainers and not the rival. All because I arbitrarily chose level 8 to get everybody up to feel, I guess, comfortable. Good crit. 23. Ooh, so close. Alright, hopefully last battle. Another Wormhole. Level 4 this time. Okay, alright. Gotta call in the older brother, huh? Too bad for you. It won't make a difference. It won't make a difference. Maxie coming to visit? I can hear the clicky clack of his nails on the tile. There's the Max. Hey, buddy. Is your sister still sunbathing out there? And you want to take advantage? So I give you the chin rubbies. Heyo, Bryson, how's it going? Also, happy birthday. Happy official birthday. I hope you got some good rest. Don't worry, I subbed Good, good. As long as you got some sleep. That's all that really matters. Alright, Trico out front. Let's take on our first trainer. Well, taking on our first trainer, and we're already getting ready to swap in 5 seconds. Yay. Alright, but the real question is, what are we going to swap to? Yellow version. Okay. I can dig some yellow version. Do you know that one of go? Yes, yes I did. Ooh, I don't think I want to fight that Pidgey at that low of health. I probably, if I would have remembered what we did last time we were in yellow, I would not have tried to start this fight. If I remember correctly, it's red and blue's sprite specifically. I don't know. I think they might have changed it in yellow. A lot of sprites got changed from red and blue to yellow. Also, like a lot of sprites are very different in the green version compared to the Americanized red and blue. Gotta get Nidoran up to level 8. Then we can go into the forest and get our next encounter. Alright, regular Pidgey, level 3. Okay, I think we can handle a level 3. I think Nidoran level 6 can handle a level 3 Pidgey. Okay, especially if you start off with a crit. Okay, alright. 3 damage per gust, I'm not mad about it. As long as we don't run into a hyper high level Pidgey, I think we'll be fine for at least one more battle before we gotta go heal again. Okay, another level 3? We can handle another level 3. We can handle another level 3. Soak up that sweet 23 XP that it's gonna give us. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did remember to actually stir my buffalo chicken dip. Well, when I took the dogs out. So nobody worry, we're not gonna lose out on our buffalo chicken dip for dinner. There we go, level 7. All right, one more level, and then we can go to the forest. All right, we're starting to get to that point where the grinding's paying off, and we can start actually progressing. I think what I might do, sitting here thinking about it, is once we get to the point like we're right before the gym, if we gotta grind up to the 15 that I normally grind up to for every first gym, I think what I'll do is I'll speed that up. Because I think once we get to that point in the game where we're just trying to grind out levels to match the first gym, I feel like that should be a lot safer. And I won't have to worry nearly as much. Okay, I mean, still the same level gap. He's only 3 damage. Okay, 3 damage. I can live with 3 damage. I think Nidoran female at 8, instead of learning Horn Attack, it learns Poison Sting, which won't be a huge help overall. But I hope that. So, well, I don't need to hope. I'm fairly certain that both Nidoran, male and female, both learn double kick before we get to Brock. Okay, all right. It was like do up the custom Pokemon thing. That was some fun stuff yesterday. I love seeing people's creative side. All right, swapping in 2, 1. What are we swapping to? To the DS version. All right, switch everything around. Nice. Convergent Evo or Fossil? Ooh, you know what? Let's go Convergent Evo. We did Fossil the other day. Heal everything up. Okay, Gen 8. Gen 8 was Sword and Shield. Who did I really like in Sword and Shield? You know what? Duraludon. Go Duraludon. Like, I know he just got the one evolution in Scarlet and Violet, but I want to see more of Duraludon. Duraludon's such an awesome design. Alright, level 7. Alright. Pokemon White is almost to the point. You're not wrong. Psyduck absolutely deserves more love. The fact that Psyduck and Golduck have literally gotten, like, no Mega, no third evolution, no Gigantamax, no nothing. Like, it's insane to me. Like, I get it, Slowpoke, very cool. I love Slowpoke, solid Pokemon, but come on, Psyduck. Like, he was such a big part of the anime as well. The fact that Psyduck hasn't gotten anything else is a disappointment. I'm gonna go heal just in case. I'm gonna play it safe. Ooh, Pokemon you think you need more love? Okay, I'm here for this list. Oh, I think I just heard Penny. Everybody give me one moment. I will be right back. It'll be like 30 seconds.
Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax.
More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead.
Seen Pepper?
Okay, ooh, Murkrow. Okay, I get that. It getting Honchkrow is nice, but yeah, they really haven't done much else with Murkrow. I definitely would not be mad about seeing some more love for Murkrow. Give me an encounter. Thank you. Tackle, Patrat, go! Good tackle. Oh no, Leer, watch out! Patrat followed up with another tackle! Oh god, swapping in 8. Patrat, I need you to speed it up, even though you literally can't. It's just, it's the game. Alright, we at least got the last tackle in. Alright, back to yellow, or crystal. Okay, alright. Spearow, you should be fine. You'll hit level 4. Tickle in my throat. Magnemite. I will say I really enjoyed Magnezone. But yeah, no. also just another mon that has not gotten any kind of anything after getting Magnezone. Actually, no, they also got a Paradox Pokemon. So honestly, the Magnemite line's actually doing pretty good. I wouldn't say no to seeing more, but I think Magnemite's actually in a somewhat decent spot. Magikarp. Magikarp into Gyarados, Gyarados into Mega Gyarados. Gyarados also having a specific, like, shiny encounter in Gen 2. But yeah, nothing else. No Gigantamax. No second Mega. No, Paradox. I would be interested to see what they could possibly do more with Magikarp. I could see that. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Oh, Pep. This thing's gonna die. Slowpoke, specifically the shiny. I will say they fixed the shiny in ZA from what I remember. But yeah, Slowpoke's like original shiny is kind of ugh. I know I got a shiny Slowpoke in Scarlet and Violet, and I was genuinely surprised that it was a shiny. I was like, this is what the shiny looks like? Ooh. Hey, you good, Penny? You just got the reverse sneezies? You good? You good? Huh? I was gonna say, don't need me to come like pat your back or nothing? Okay, I think she's good. I think it's one of those things where I don't know what the thought process is on what some of the shinies are, especially when they're like barely like any kind of color changes. Like, I don't know who's in charge of that. It's like, I know like in some scenarios, like I think like for Gengar in specific, like the way his color used to be, it like his shiny like worked, but they kept muting his color, and it like for whatever his like base color, and it eventually got to the point where it was like too similar to what the shiny was, because he used to be like a really dark purple, and now he's more of like a lighter purple, which was what the shiny was. Yeah, we haven't really seen much with the Duskull line other than him getting Dusk Noir. Like, in all honesty, I feel like Banette should have also gotten a third evolution and not just like shoehorned into a Mega. But that's just me. Like, don't get me wrong, the Banette Mega is absolutely wonderful, but I definitely think that it should have gotten a third evolution. I think we'll hit 10 on Trico, and then we'll start getting the other. We'll start using the other two for trainer battles, just to kind of like spread the love as much as possible. Noise. Lotad, front and center. Let's see. This kid doesn't actually fight. You fight though. Gengar gets a Mega and a G-Max. What about Duskull? You're not wrong. I will say, like, obviously, when it comes to Gengar, Gengar is arguably more popular. So I get why Gengar gets the majority of the love when it comes to the ghost types. But yeah. I could definitely see the Duskull line getting, at least getting something. I think it also doesn't help that excuse me, that the Pokemon Company keeps like waffling on gimmicks. Like, I get that they want to try and keep doing new things to try and keep things fresh and whatnot. Probably should switch. Alright, so switch. I'm gonna switch. But yeah, like, I think they nailed it with Mega Evolutions. I'm okay with like Gigantamax, but arguably that's just a different Mega Evolution in my opinion. Terrasolizing doesn't interest me, but I can see how it would be good for competitive. Just, I don't know. I feel like trying to come up with a new gimmick with every new game pretty much ever since Megas came out. Yeah. Oh, Z moves. Z moves are I mean I genuinely like the Z moves. I think they're interesting. Pokemon sets that don't make sense. Funny thing, it's like, and obviously you keep going, but I've been thinking about, like, if I ever get the time to, like, actually do more, like, just create content in general, I want to go through some Pokemon stats and, like, redistribute them to make them make more sense, to make them at least more viable of an option instead of just being like, here's a Pokemon, it's kind of useless. Good luck. And I also want to do it by, like, per gen. Because obviously, like, in the first 3 gens, they don't have the special split. So, some Pokemon still suffer from, you know, from that. I'm looking at you, Hitmonchan. You poor bastard with your elemental punches, but no special to go along with it. Ooh, swapping in 9. Okay. Good flinch. Tinkaton has a lower attack stat than Teddiursa. That, I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound right. That absolutely does not sound right. Hold on. It's like we're pausing. I need to look this up because that just genuinely does not sound right. Thank God. All right, Tinkaton has 100 attack. Teddiursa has 80. So Tinkaton definitely has more. Yeah, I don't know where you got that, but no. Teddiursa's base attack is 80, Tinkaton's is 100. Like, it's kind of surprising that they're that close together, but you gotta give the teddy bear that uses normal moves, physical attacks. It's like that uses physical attacks at least somewhat decent attack. Like Ursaring having 130, but again, he also doesn't have a wide spread. But also Ursaring is just arguably, like, you know, kind of intimidating. So it having a higher attack makes sense. And Ursaluna literally only gets 10 more. Oh, I forgot to switch to DS mode. I'm glad I ended up pausing because that would have annoyed me. Leafeon has a higher defense than Crustle. That one I could probably believe. Only because I know like Umbreon's insanely tanky, but that one also doesn't. That one also genuinely just does not sound correct. Crustle has 125 defense. Okay, Leafeon does have slightly more. What is I don't quick curiosity. What is actual Crustle's like full on BST? Because maybe Leafeon just has more stats. I mean, Leafeon does have what 40 more BST in general. I would say Leafeon having physical defenses doesn't make a lot of sense to me specifically. I feel like it would be better having the special defense because its two biggest things are going to be fire and ice to deal with, and the majority of those moves are special. The only thing it really has to worry about physical wise would be flying, and even with the special split, a lot of those switched out. But yeah, no, that one sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I would say like it's literally like 10 points though. I think that more so calculates down to the fact that they just did give Crustle more of a BST overall. Bouncing has a higher. Higher attack than what? Because just in general, Darmanitan having high attack makes sense, and like no matter what form you look at it. Groudon Rayquaza. I will say it's one of those things like assuming that like Charizard doesn't need. Or wait, no, he didn't say Charizard in that. Groudon, Rayquaza, Zacian, and Zekrom. Yeah, you would think Zacian and Zekrom. Well, not Zekrom. Also, probably not even Rayquaza. I would imagine they would be more special attackers, if anything. Groudon, yeah, you'd probably look at Groudon and think higher attack. But Groudon's also like very slow moving, so he's probably like a lot of his BSTs went into his stat spread probably went a lot into defenses and HP. What are we looking at? Okay, good. Just in time to swap. Come on, at least get into the Poke Center. Cool. Going into yellow. Alright, Pokemon that need a Mega Evolution. I can't remember. Did we go through that list already? I mean, we talked about so many things. There's a chance we didn't. Orbeetle? I mean, Orbeetle at least got a Gigantamax. I can't imagine what you would do any different than its Gigantamax. At least not off the top of my head. I mean, unless you go, what, different spaceship? Psyduck specifically getting a Mega? Nah, there's like, I mean, I'm assuming you mean Golduck. I can see Golduck getting a Mega. And Golduck needs something. Whether it's a Mega, a third evolution, just something. Well, I could see Lapras getting a Mega. Again, it ended up being the whole scenario of, like, what would you do different than the Gigantamax version? I personally think Lapras really deserves a 3-line evolution setup. It's like we need a baby Lapras and we need an evolved Lapras. I think that's... Even though we are a level higher, I'd rather just use the Pikachu. Level 6 Pidgey is just kind of crazy. Yeah, the fact that level 6 Pidgey holding on to with 1 against Thundershock, kind of wild. Starmie and new Mega? Yeah, I can agree with that. I would definitely like to see a more interesting choice. Alright, Nidoran level 8, okay. And learn Scratch. Is Scratch any... I don't feel like Scratch is any different than Tackle. Is it? Unfortunately, I can't look at the stats. Alright, what are we at with Pokeballs? I don't know. 11? Okay, I can live with 11. No, I wanted to go all the way up. Pikachu. Alright, we will get our 4th encounter. I know it's greedy, but I'm hoping we run into a Pidgeotto, like, straight up, just like, first encounter, Pidgeotto. Mimikyu? Yeah, 100%. Mimikyu deserves some love. Hey, Antidote! Nice. Alright, we'll save our our 4th encounter for when we come back to Yellow. We're going to DS. Where are we at with this? What are we doing? Patrat. Ooh, Patrat 10 health out. Yeah, I'll go heal. I don't know why, but I love this. I'll be back after my birthday party. Well, there's a fair chance that I might not be here. I'm only going to be going for another, like, 3.5 hours. Right? Something like that. But you go enjoy your birthday party. If I'm not here, once again, happy birthday. If I am here, well then happy days. Alright. 7 versus 5. Starting with Growl. Don't care for that. Okay, no, it was White that I was complaining about with how slow it is. But I will say, off the top of my head, I don't remember it being It'll be 12 to 3. Yeah, I'll probably be ending around 3. But I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless, Bryson. But you go enjoy your birthday party. That's the big thing. Because today is your day. Alright. Pat Rat here's almost level 8, so that means we can start moving ahead in white finally. No more grinding. Haven't been in Crystal long enough to really get a lot done, though Spearow is growing fairly quickly. Learning Bide, never gonna use it. Alright, heal up one more time, and then we can start moving through this forest, hopefully. And then hopefully we get to a new section sooner rather than later. I'm trying to think. In this, don't we get a free Simisear, Simisage, and or Simapore? Is that it? Simapore? Either way, the elemental monkeys. Like, don't we get a free one of those that counteracts whatever starter we chose? So we'll get, what, Simisear? Three, two, one. Swap. Okay, what are we swapping to? Crystal. Okay. I complained about not getting back into Crystal, and it immediately puts us back into Crystal. I love it. Maybe we need to complain about not being in Crystal enough. Heal. Another Sentrent. Okay. That's fine. We can trust Spearow to peck it to death. Ooh, so close. So close. Alright, battle in the air. Pidgey versus Spearow. The Peck versus the awkward change to Tackle being Pidgey's first move instead of Gust. I think it's probably because they knew Gust was actually incredibly strong and they switched it to a flying type. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go heal up again. Again, want to be safe. Better safe than sorry. It also seems like it's giving us a solid amount of time in Crystal this time around. Alright. I'm definitely glad that I went against my original plan of being like, okay, every 1 to 10 minutes. Because I feel like 10 minutes would have been a little bit too long. I think that 1 to 5 is that sweet spot where so long as things like swap somewhat evenly, I shouldn't get too crazy far ahead or behind when it comes to different games. Like, White feels bad because there just hasn't been as many, like, encounter chances. Whereas, like, every other game has literally been like, okay, here's, like, your first, like, 4 encounter chances, like, almost immediately. Which... Actually thinking about it, hold on. Or I guess first 3. Yeah, because White hasn't even had its third encounter yet, which is wild to me. Also swapping in 1. What are we swapping to? Emerald, nice. Keep astonishing! Keep astonishing! You can try and absorb all at once, but you can't absorb the tad. Solid. Yep, item down here, Gib Gib. Alright, did all that. Alright. Let's heal. I'm not worried about trying to... Is there a trade in this town? No, I don't think there's a trade in this town. I'm not gonna try and trade anything anyways. I was gonna say, this guy stops me anyways, right? Alright, we'll speed up through this, because... Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Alright, good job, Wally. You did it. You caught a Pokemon. Okay, made it through all that. Again, I'm not too worried about anything. You guys don't give me anything, right? Or is it his parents that give me something? Because this is, what, his aunt and uncle? Or is it the reverse? This is his parents and his aunt and uncle are in the one town over. Alright, Scott. Hey, Scott. Alright. Fourth encounter time? Alright, fourth encounter. We don't have a Wurmple. Okay. I'm gonna hit Absorb only because it shouldn't do as much damage. That barely did anything. You know what? I think I can live with that. Alright, so Wurmple for fourth encounter may or may not end up being alive. Alright, Purrloin comes out. I think we're at the point where we should probably still fight every encounter we run into. Because every bit of XP we can get, the better off we'll be. Speed tie. Interesting. A trainer catches another trainer's eye. That is the start of a Pokemon battle. I mean, I don't feel like I caught your eye. Alright, your Pat Rat versus my Pat Rat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting a level 7 Pat Rat. I'm gonna go for the flinch, because we should be faster. Haha, flinch, let's go, baby. Haha, back-to-back flinches, my Pat Rat is the best. One might even say it's the top 1% of all Pat Rat. What's up with you? Okay, right, okay. Pokemon don't have enough energy fight. Do you want to fight? You do want to fight, okay. Alright, one Pokemon as well. As much as I would like to go for flinches, that's not gonna work here. It'll take far too long. Alright, tackle. Alright, it's faster than us, so that sucks. Lowering our attack, that sucks. I mean, even with it lowering our attack, it didn't matter much. One scratch. Ooh, that was a crit, and that did 6? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Noise. Noise. Good job, Pat Rat. Alright, now everybody is level 9. Alright, that being said, I'm going to be smart. I'm going to go heal. I'm not about to throw away the chance of a nice run on being like, you know what, I don't need to worry about Pat Rat right now. I could just throw Snivy out in front. No, there's a chance that I might need to swap out Snivy to save Snivy. Because though losing Pat Rat would suck, I definitely do not want to lose Snivy. I think losing Snivy, well, actually losing any of the starters would be far more devastating. That being said, you know what? Let's put our boy Snivy out front. Snivy's been waiting in the wings on the bench, just, you know, chilling, relaxing, coming in, you know, for clutch moves when we need them. And now it's time to put him back on the starting string. Ugh. Alright, little pup comes out. Actually, I wonder, can I just... Okay. I think there's a way that I should be able to move the attacks around, but I don't remember what it is. It's not, because it's no longer select from the DS. Alright, swapping. What are we swapping to? Crystal. Oh god, we were playing white and not DS mode. Damn it. I always feel like I'm doing pretty decent about making sure that I'm swapping, but god, there's so many times where I forget. Alright, only level 2? That should be fine. Nice. Good damage. That was 2 with a crit. I think we can push another fight. Spearow hits hard. Scent Rent level 2. Alright, we might try up in the next area, especially for Spearow, because there's a bunch of bugs up ahead. We could probably one-shot things a lot easier. And hopefully we can find something that's, you know, actually higher than level 2. Alright, so like that was what? Back-to-back 16s? Hopefully in the next area that'll be solid for Spearow. Bumper. A little bit of a further walk, but you know, fine enough. Alright, Caterpie, that's good for us. Caterpie level 3, I'm better than the level 2s we've been running into. Can you at least give me more than 16 experience, Caterpie? 22? I'll take 22 over 16. Come on, show me an encounter. There we go. Another level 3, that means 22 more experience coming my way for a single pack. Alright, one more level for Spiro, and then we can start working on our Caterpie. No, don't swap. We were just getting some good momentum. Get the peck off. Okay, we got the peck off. Okay. Oh, right. Our fourth encounter is... There we go, finally. I was like, come on, give me something. Okay. Fourth encounter, Caterpie. I am going to use Thunder Wave, because I do not want to hit it with a Thunderbolt, or Thunder Shock. No. Alright, bag. You're level, like, 4 Caterpie. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Come on, don't be there. Alright, we'll go Nidoran female, and I think we'll go Tackle. Alright, as long as we don't crit, it won't die, but, I mean, it's paralyzed, and it's got a little bit of damage on it, and it's just a Caterpie. Come on. Boom, Caterpie. Alright. Let me add Caterpie to the list. Caterpie. Dun, dun, dun. Then we mark that green, so that way we know it is still alive. Alright, we will go heal real quick, but I'm thinking we'll just do touch training for Caterpie. I think that'll be the smart thing, is just do some touch training for little old Caterpie. We won't worry too much about doing actual training until we hit Butterfree. Also, with this much walking, I'm definitely going to speed up heading towards not the gym, but the Pokemon centers and the healing and all that. Oh wow, ads starting again already? Jesus. Level 6 Nidoran. Pokemon Pikachu, go! Your growl means nothing to me. Solid. Nidoran male? You know what? Yes, I will. Swap into Caterpie. And then right back to Pikachu. Just in time for a switch. Into Emerald. Right, this is our fourth encounter. I'll try Astonish. Okay, Astonish didn't do that much. Perfect. I'll do one more Astonish. I was gonna say, I know Astonish isn't like super strong. I'm always worried about hitting like a crazy crit or something. Get in the Pokeball. It matches your color. You know you want to. Perfect. That means Emerald is now on the board with Wormhole. Alright, I think I'm going to do the same exact thing with Wormpole that I am doing with Yellow's Caterpie, is I will focus on just touch training it. I think that'll be the smart call. Oh god, what is this tickle in my throat that will not go away? Alright, if I remember correctly, there's like items on the ground here. It's just I don't remember where they're at, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, level 5 Zigzagoon theoretically could be okay. I'm gonna go Pooch. I'm gonna send in the Pooch. Alright, Tail Whip, not a big deal. I'm not worried about Tail Whip. Okay, if you do too many more Tail Whips, I might then get a little worried. Okay, throwing in a Growl. I think I can accept that. I think that's fine. Okay, double Tail Whip, double Growl. Third Tail Whip. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm mildly tempted to swap. Okay, honestly, at this rate, I might as well send out Wormpole to finish this thing off. Actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just to kind of try and conserve the amount of XP we're gonna be splitting up. I was gonna say, even if it hits tackle, I was gonna say there's no way it's gonna do enough damage to kill. Alright, good use, good use. I will not change Pokemon. But now I will. I'm gonna go Trico. I don't want to put the Pooch back in. Pooch is a little bit too, a little too not in a good setup. Yay, Wormpole! I do enjoy Wormpole as a Pokemon. Wormpole as a Pokemon is a solid Pokemon. Alright, I guess the real question is, at what point does... Okay, I think 3 hardens. I think we're at the point where Absorb, even though not very effective, I think it'll be doing more. Especially if you crit. Especially if you crit. Crystal version. Okay, we do not need to switch things. Perfect. Keep giving me that 22 XP, baby. Give me all that 22 XP. Okay, Ledaba, level 3. Alright, how much is a level 3 Ledaba worth? Okay, one shot. 23. Okay, give me more Ledibas then. They're worth 1 whole experience point more. Yeah, more Ledibas! More Ledibas! Also still level 3. Nice. Alright, a couple more of them Ladybuzz, and we will be able to switch to this version of Caterpie, which we will actually take the time to, like, train up. Actually, will we, though? It might honestly be easier to touch train the Caterpie, thinking about it. Yeah, okay, you know what? I've convinced myself. We'll just touch train the Caterpie. I don't think it'll hinder us in any real way. Oh good, ad breaks are finished. Good. Nobody likes ads. Nobody. It's funny though, because especially, you know, today being the Super Bowl, everybody looks forward to the ads. I think there's only been like 1 or 2 Super Bowls that I can at least remember off the top of my head where the ads were just kind of and they weren't like, oh my god, this is like a great commercial. Also, this Caterpie survived? Impressive. This Caterpie got some extra IVs in its defenses. Good for it. Alright, level 4 Pidgey to end things off. I'll take that. Trading pecks and tackles. I can live with this. I can live with this. Alright, how much is a level 4 Pidgey worth? 31. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I probably would have been more happy about running into more Pidge. Alright, so we move Caterpie out front. I'm going to heal up really quick, and then we are gonna start moving on and hopefully getting our 4th, well, I guess 5th encounter? You know what I mean. Our 4th Pokemon. Because we don't want to go up that way. We want to go up. Actually, no, we do want to go up that way. Another berry? Okay. Right, because it doesn't actually like go based off like real time. It goes off of game time. At least for like the emulator, more so. You moving around? Yeah. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Rude. Heck, this kid. Alright, send out a Rattata, level 4. What's our Caterpie? Level 3. We're definitely not dealing with that. Alright, at least I should remember we'll be in Totodile. Gotta switch the view. Speed it up because we're trying to heal. Because we're still working on getting Bidoof up, which I think what I'll do for Kricketot is I think I'll also do touch training for Kricketot specifically, just to make life a little bit easier. Bidoof. Okay, half. We'll take half. Oos. Alright, next fight we should hit 7. No halfing on that one. So this one either has better defenses, more HP, or maybe we got a low roll. I'm gonna say with that consistency, I'm gonna say this one had better defenses. Level 7, we love to see it. +1 in attack, I can live with that. Oh, Shinx, how you taunt me. What could have been? I'm sure once Kricketot actually like learns a move other than Bide, Kricketot will be perfectly fine on the team. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Speed that up to 400%. It's like nobody wants to sit around and wait for the heals. We want instant heals. Dang it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. There is sound for tackle, but it's only in the one ear. I didn't realize that they had the different the sounds come from different speakers. That's interesting. That's a neat little thing. I was sitting here like, man, this is so weird. Why is there sounds for the enemy hitting me, but it's like not for my tackle because it's in this ear. I bet if I change the sound settings, which honestly I might do. Mono? Yeah, let's try mono. Like, unless it for some reason it makes the quality worse, which I can't imagine it would. But it'll be nice to be able to actually hear everything. Ah, just before. Alright, let's switch that off. Alright, Nidoran male, get shocked! Alright, solid damage. Yeah, Pikachu's fine. Pikachu's got this. We'll get this Caterpie trained up. Ooh, held on with one. Okay. Was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Level 5 Caterpie, let's go! Alright, I don't think Pikachu took that much damage, plus we still have the Nidorans to be able to switch to. Free Pokeball, we love to hear that, or I guess see that. Alright, level 3 Caterpie? Okay, I'm trusting in our level 5 Caterpie to be able to handle a level 3 Caterpie. Alright, enemy Caterpie is now faster after one string shot. No surprise, but I don't think that's going to matter. We already do a significant more damage. Noise. Again, didn't even take that much damage. I'm fine with Caterpie possibly doing some more fights. Alright, level 4. Okay, this one might be a little scarier, but let's trust in the Catter. Only 2 damage. Alright. It only doing 2 damage. At worst, it crits and it does 4. I think we'll be fine. And if it's going to try and sprinkle in some string shots, we'll be good. We'll be good. But after this, we're 100% healing. $30 more experience. Alright, again, speeding up because nobody wants to sit here and watch me run all the way back to heal and then the actual healing. Only issues is because of playing on controller. I have a little less control over everything. So there's more, I guess, little accidents where my movement isn't what I want it to actually be. Alright, so now we're back here. Because you're not a bad. I'm so used to there being an item over here from Roguemon. Maybe there's a hidden item over here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Obviously, Caterpie taking a little bit of damage isn't the end of the world, because, again, we're mainly focusing on touch training for the most part. What are we swapping to? White version. Alright, Snivy just beat something up. Right, okay. We're still on our way to our third encounter for Pokemon White. Okay, good hit, good hit. So what? Black and White is the first game that actually has like little like animations for like them just standing there instead of just like the static sprite. At least that's what it seems like. Just out of curiosity, are there any hidden items? No, no hidden items. Bum, 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 bum. Swapping in 10, we got like a minute in this. Wow. Wow, this Lillipup is Alright, I'm gonna just assume that that's no. Then classic first trainer. Level 7 Caterpie? Yeah, we'll switch. We will gladly switch. Pikachu. I can't remember, does Nidoran male actually learn Peck in this, or is that like a later gen thing? Okay, Caterpie level 6. Noise. We bring Caterpie back out to absorb some of that slit XP. Pikachu, I choose you. Haha, string shot means nothing to me. Alright, 3 damage. 3 damage off attack won't ain't bad. More experience for the Caterpie. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like an actual like split here. Again, so very used to actual like not actual, but so used to Roguemon. I completely forgot that that used to be like a split here. Huh. Okay, so long as this Metapod doesn't actually have Tackle, which usually if you start off as... Alright, I'm gonna speed this up to 400 because this is gonna take forever, but this is gonna be really good experience for Caterpie. This is why you get 35 uses of Tackle. $91 experience. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that back down. Okay, we move back to this mode. Good work, Bidoof. I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to see if the tackle noises actually go off in my right ear, which I think it did, but I wasn't expecting to need to pay attention. Okay, yeah. Switching it to mono. Putting it in stereo is what separated the earballs. Ooh, held on. Oh, because of Growl. Duh. I was like, why did it hold on? Growl will do that. Ah. Ooh, noise. Alright, we're almost done training up our Bidoof. Then we can start pushing forward in white. Or, no, plat. That initial intimidate really is just annoying to deal with. I don't like that crit. Just don't crit again, okay? I think we can agree. Don't no crits again. Oh, so close. Absolutely teasing me. One more battle, and then we can get to moving. Alright, Bidoof. Get ready to be dead. Oh, don't swap. Don't swap. I want to get the Bidoof to level 8 first. No! Ah, still close. Back to yellow. Oh wait, no, we're not swapping. My Caterpie for your Caterpie? You know what? Let's see. Let's see how we do. We're a level ahead. Alright, using String Shot and it failed. Great for us. 3 damage. Okay, I think I can. I think this might be Caterpie's battle right here. Yeah, you feel free to keep using that String Shot. I really don't care. Alright, Caterpie is now faster again, doing 3 damage per hit. Wow, this guy really wants me to be slow. Alright, 13 health left. If another Caterpie comes out, I won't switch immediately. Metapod? Okay. Again, so long as this Metapod doesn't have Tackle, we'll be fine, which, again, 400 speed. Man, this... Oh no, I have no more PP. Shit, okay. Well, let's go Nidoran Male. Even though I probably should have switched to Pikachu. Alright. Alright, not bad. If we had a little bit more tackles, we would have been set. What? Caterpie's evolving? Golly! Metapod learned Harden. Oh yeah, speed this up so we can go through. Cute bug? Metapod is a cute bug, you're not wrong. I think Metapod is a solid Pokemon. And not just because it knows Harden. Alright, gotta slow things down again. And then we gotta switch back to the DS mode. We're gonna keep using Vine Whip. Level 10 for Snivy, let's go! Learned Rap, okay. Like, depending on, like, of what fight may or may not come up, that could be really good. Oh god, that was just a wild Lillipup too. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna hit wrap here. Just to try and conserve some PP for this one trainer fight coming up. Alright, Lear's fine. Good pound, good pound. Ooh, wow, it literally only gave us a minute. Alright, well, at least we made it through 2 Lillipups. Oh. I was switching to Totodile. Yes, okay. For a second there, I was like, oh crap, what was I gonna do? It was switch to Totodile. That was the answer. Oh yeah, depending on what mons we get, I may very well trade in Crystal. Because I'm pretty certain if you catch a Drowsy in the mall, you can trade the Drowsy for a Machop, and Machop would be really helpful against Whitney. Alright, I think we're good. We can do another battle. Youngster Mikey sends out a Pidgey. Only level 2. Level 3 in comparison. Okay. We'll have Spearow take care of this one. Spearow is the Pidgey expert. Literally, just the upgrade from Yellow to Crystal and having the XP bar at the bottom is just such a nice touch. Such a nice touch. Level 4 Rattata, okay. If it was a level 2 Rattata, I'd probably be like, okay, I'll let Caterpie take a swing at this, but nah. We can't let Caterpie get messed up before it can become a Metapod at the very least. Yeah, swapping in 10, just in time for the fight to end. That's good. Caterpie level 4. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. The Pokemon journey starts somewhere. Okay, we're at Yellow. We were in the middle of... Yeah, we were in the middle of coming back up. Okay. Alright, so we fought you. Fought you. You were the guy with 2 Metapods. Got the item up there. No trainer up here? Huh. Once again, so used to Roguemon. Okay. We're going to speed this up to 400% and we're going to use all of our tackles. This is just going to be solid experience. You just eat. It's going to suck using all this PP, but I mean, it's free XP. Like, and I can only imagine a level 6 Metapod, how much experience it's going to give. This is going to be worth it. It's just, you know, a time investment, right? $61 experience gets us to level 8? Yeah. I'm going to say worth it. Oh, they put the trainer over there. Okay. Pidgey comes out, level 8. I'm not gonna mess around with that Pidgey. But Pikachu can. Pikachu can fight that Pidgey. I believe in Pikachu. Little sand in the eyes, that's never any fun. Okay, going back to Emerald. Am I trying to catch this? I don't think so, right? Oh, right. I'm hitting absorb because it used harden so many times. I think I can hit absorb again. I think we should be fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, we're fighting on the beach. That's why we have little patches of, like, sand under our feet. Okay, yeah. Hey, Wormhole gets poison sting. Wormhole gets poison sting. Antidote, nice. I can't remember how many items there are on the beach. I feel like there's should be at least one more. Alright, we can at least start this battle. What are we looking at? Done. Swapping in 3. Magikarp. Ooh, this is perfect for Wurmple. Okay, we are... Okay, stored in Crystal. This is not a new area yet. I think up... Like, once we get towards where the cave is, that's when it officially switches over. Caterpie. We've designated Spearow to be the Pidgey expert of this game. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, little 15 experience for Caterpie, not bad. Not great, but not... Oh. At no point it wanted to go up. I don't know why. I was not trying to wiggle there. Level 4 Caterpie versus my level 4 Caterpie. I'm just gonna go for the quick kill. Hey Penny, you wanna come up? You wanna come down? Come in! I can't imagine you wanna go back outside for realsies. Like, I'm guessing you wanna sunbathe again at most. Why don't you just come hang out? It'll be nice and warm. Because I know that's what you're really looking for. You're looking to warm up. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright. Sounds like this is going to be a bug trainer. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have a Metapod. They probably won't. Caterpie! Alright. 3 Caterpie versus my 4. I'll take the risks. I'll take the risks. I was gonna say this guy will probably try and use String Shot more than once. Alright, they're already faster than us. Doing only 2 damage per tackle. As long as I don't miss a tackle and they don't crit, I think we should be fine. Alright, we're still good. Alright, one more tackle from us. Okay, no, this kid is locked in. He was like, String Shot, make me faster. Tackle, 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 tackle. Alright, after this battle, I gotta run Penny Potty, which will at least give me the chance to, Alright, we won't switch, but only because we'll switch after, because we want Caterpie to gain the XP. But I guess I gotta run Penny Potty again. I don't know. I don't know why she's specifically being so extra right now, but she's being extra Penny, which, you know, overall not usually a bad thing. Alright, I should honestly probably go back and heal, but give me a few moments, or I will be right back. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense?
I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch.
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would get approved.
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Cause fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's funny.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first, 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though, looking.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to activate. Oh, cool. I teleported my swords back to me. Good. Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax.
More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead.
I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't speak on it. Whew, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits.
Remember that time I said that Penny didn't actually want to go outside because she just wanted to sunbathe? I was right. She's out there sunbathing right now. So once again, no earphones, because yeah. Alright, we're just getting ready to switch, so back to 100% speed. Going to white version, so bwamp. As we expected, a fight here. Only one Pokey, that's fine. We already know Little Pup can be a bit of a pain in the ass, which is why we're gonna hit Wrap, and then we're gonna Pound. Because I think that it oddly has high special defense. Or wait, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, because the split's already happened, so maybe we just got unlucky with how hard Vine Whip was hitting. Because there's no way that they're considering Vine Whip a special move, right? Alright, solid. Alright, a tree we can't cut. And then, oh yeah, items up here. Pokeball. I love the little like I got an item pose that they have for this. It's a nice little touch. I was gonna say, swear to God, if you guys try to make me do a battle here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, God damn it. I don't know if my Pokemon are ready, but I think you have I think you have Oshawott, right? I think I'll be fine. Plus I got potions. I might potion up like right before we kill off Lillipup. I'll probably also save my Vine Whip specifically for the Oshawott. Yeah, you go ahead, you give it your all. You go ahead and you give it your all. Alright, honestly, we're still above half health. I think we'll be fine. If we were going to be going up against the Tepig, I'd probably be a little bit more worried. But seeing as how we'll have type advantage. With type advantage, I think I'll be okay. Also, the fact that we are is a nice little bit of levels ahead. Yeah, I don't care what move it has. There's no way it kills us. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Yeah, you're very much in trouble, Bianca. I mean, you use all the potions you want. But that also being said, please don't use more than like 2 more potions. Perfect. This is what you get, Bianca, for challenging me before I could have a heal. Woohoo! It's like, you are a tough cookie, Rosnell. I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so I won't lose anymore. Okay, bye! Not even gonna offer to heal my Pokemon after you force me into a battle? Alright, at least we're in a new town. And then we get to heal crystal, so we need to switch views. Okay, what are we running into? We are... Okay, it's a Caterpie. Level 3 Caterpie. For starter, level 5. Yeah, you know what? We'll do the fight. We'll do the fight. When I think we're at least like in an advantageous position for Caterpie to like gain full experience, I figure might as well let Caterpie do the fight. Like any Magikarp show up, any Metapods or like Kakuna show up, then I'm all for it. We already fought you. Cut means nothing to us there. Okay, Route 31. We're officially in a brand new route. So that means we get our next encounter. Okay, our next encounter is, come on, Flaffy. I'm pretty sure Flaffy can show up here. Flaffy! Fine. You can be a Pidge. Having two flying types isn't great. Not gonna lie. And I guess it'll make Bugsy rather easy. I'm gonna go with Rage. Just to make sure I don't accidentally kill. Because the last thing I want is Pidgey to die. Alright, I think a half health Pidge should be fine. Ooh, probably should need to grab up a couple more balls anyways. Alright. Come on, join the team. Yeah, okay. Let me add Pidgey to the list. Pidgey is now on the list. Still green. You're not a trainer, right? No, you're just telling me about the dark cave, which I'm absolutely gonna go in only to get the setup. Is this? No. Okay, so this is not its own route. What are we looking at? Okay, you know what? I think I could probably take on the trainers here. Alright, what do you have to say? Pokemon, get her, sleepy, be easy to catch. Caught a bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, sure. Show them off, kid. Show me your Pokemons. Alright, your bug catcher. Okay, that might be good for me. 4 of them. A Caterpie. Ooh, only level 2? Alright, I think my level 6... Okay, I was gonna say 6. No, 5. My level 5 Caterpie should be fine. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head right now. Like, I don't think it was, like, literally in anything that I've watched recently. Haha, you missed. Get tackled. Not quite. I'm not gonna worry about... Oh, only level 2. Okay, only level 2. We're good. We're good. I wasn't fully paying attention. Did that do 1 damage or 2 damage? 1 damage. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and speed this up just because I'm going to keep tackling my way through all these Caterpies anyways. Oh, we're about to swap. Slow it back down. Bring the speed back down. Okay, white version. Gonna switch. Speed it up so we can heal. Alright, do you give me... Are you looking for the gym leader? He's not here. He could be in the trainer school. If you want to challenge him, please go find him. Trainer school is not far from the gym. So descriptive, sir. So descriptive. An X speed. I can't actually go back there. What is in this building? Looks like a family. Anything hiding in the trash can? Nope. Oh, trainer, do you have enough Pokeballs? Take this with you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you for the great ball. Pokeball. Oh, right. I need to get more Pokeballs in Crystal. I need to remember that. Are compatible because he cannot beat me in a battle. Beginning okay, battle. Item hiding in here. Trash can is empty. Sad. Traveler right now. Do your Pokemon have nicknames? Will we give nicknames? Okay. So that building is a nothing. Okay. You hiding anything in the trash can? Empty. Swapping in 10. Change appearances. Some evolve, some don't. We're switching to Platinum version. Okay, so we don't have to switch scenes. Or, I guess, sources. Alright, only down 6 HP. I think I'll put Oshawott out in... Well, actually, I mean, I'm technically going to put Kricketot out front. Alright, we can finally start moving ahead. Okay, Badoo comes out. You only have Bide, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, Growl and Bide. So Pokemon, Piplup. Show them how to pip. Just heard Penny do her little whine. Alright, I'm gonna click bubble. Alright, everybody give me a few moments, I'll be right back.
The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay.
We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when a milk cake starts rolling. Oh, cool. I teleported its source. Okay. We are back. I just realized I don't think I ever paused this, so we lost however much time. I'm honestly a little surprised we didn't actually switch games. That's on me. I mean, that just happens like when you gotta like get up and go quickly do something. Luckily, I'm not trying to do this as like a speed run or anything like that, because there's no way that you could realistically speed run a Soul Link of this. Like that'd just be insane to try and do. Alright. Same exact health. You know what, Bidoof? You got this one. I believe in you, buddy. Solid. First battle of Platinum. Alright, I need to double check. Did I not up the speed on the text? Because I feel like even though if I do have it at fast, it is so slow. Alright, Piplup, I believe in you. Growl, joke's on you, just gonna click bubble anyways. Come on, I got 5 seconds. Let me get one more bubble off. Nah, well, close. Got close. Back to Crystal. Alright. Oh yeah, we were speeding this up. Actually, ooh, poison. Okay. Immediately sad. Slowing everything down real quick. Pokemon. Spearow. I think I have an antidote on me. I think I should already have an antidote on me. Oh, god damn it, dude. Literally, like, 2 chances to, like, poison and immediately gets it. That's insane. Yeah, we'll swap out. Now this is just more so, like, trying to, like, play this as smart as possible. Alright, real quick. Just a Pokeball. Alright, that didn't help. Pack. We have an antidote. I'm gonna put it on Caterpie, because I at least have 25 steps for, 1, 2, 3. We at least had the 25 steps for Spearow, so I don't think I need to worry about any damage that Spearow's gonna take. I think I could probably just have used Pidgey, because I think Hoppip only starts off with Splash. Okay, that's Tail Whip, so... Alright, do you only have Tail Whip and Splash? Because I remember Hoppip being rather useless very early on. Okay, we should be fine. Because the Poké Center is right here. Alright, we're good. Real quick, let's find the Pokemart. That's the gym. Pokemart. Let's load up on a couple more Pokeballs, because we're going to need them for the next handful of areas. Alright, so we can go check out the cave. We could go check out the two other areas that are like right next to here as well. Maybe even go catch an unknown. Just really rack up all of our frickin' encounters really quickly. Which probably wouldn't be bad. It'll give us the best chance against... Alright, first encounter in here. Geodude. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Ooh, level 2, though. That being said, Totodile is our best bet. Swapping in 9. Alright. Alright, let me see a scratch. Alright, if I crit, it dies. I'm gonna say I'm gonna just try and throw a ball when we get back to Crystal. This wasn't an encounter, this was a battle. Okay, that only did 4 damage, that's fine. Alright, Cricket level 5, learn to move? No move, damn. Level 9 for Piplup, okay, okay. Up special attack, ooh, +2 in special, I'm here for it. Alright. Youngster Tristan is down. That being said, we're gonna go heal. Swapping at 9. That was a quick little dip of plat. Alright, we got Bidoof switching out. Going into white version. Alright, well, you can't go upstairs now because Fennel said she was testing something and she has a scary look on her face. Okay, don't know what any of that means, but sure. Alright, who are you, Mystery Man? Pokemon can be found in dark places too. That's a Dusk Ball. Oh! Free Dusk Ball. Hell yeah. Real quick, what are we looking at bag-wise? I don't remember. We have a Dust Ball, a Great Ball, Premier Ball, 25 Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, we're cooking on balls. We're cooking on balls. We already checked that out. Anything interesting down here? Honestly, a little surprised that there wasn't like a hidden item down there. Alright. Trash can empty, nobody cares. Yep. Tell strong trainers, number of gym badges, Only if the GTS would work in this. That'd be cool. There, whatever, Parrot. Nothing hiding there. Anything in the trash can? Nope, nothing. I'm guessing this is the Pokemon school. the trash can. Trainer school, Pokemon, because, yep. Abilities and whatnot, yeah, okay. Technique, evolution, ready, Are we gonna have to fight Sharon? And we got a solid enough... I don't want to necessarily say we have a solid enough team, but... I think between Snivy and Patrat, we should be fine. Pokemon Poison Battle. Yep. Okay. Talked about Pokemon types just a minute ago. It's like walked right past him. Have you battled with me? Want to test? Yeah, sure. We're at least fully healed up. I do have to worry about Tepig, but I know you're not going to start with Tepig. Oh, you're going to start with Tepig. Okay. I'm going to hit Wrap and then Pound and trust that my level gap will save me. If I need to switch to, okay, how much is that going to do? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh, because of crit. That's why. Patrat, it's up to you. It's up to you, buddy. I'm also going to have to trust that I can flinch him to death. Okay, yeah, that's significantly less damage. Bite. Okay, we are faster. Decent enough damage. Flinch! Oranberry, huh? Also, I just realized that it's also splitting the sounds of my headphones. I need to switch this to mono as well for my own liking. Flinched. All right, tail whip. That's fine. All right. Patrat with the flinches, so goated. Going to Crystal. We talked about just throwing a ball. 'Cause last thing I want is, whatchamacallit, to lose out on this. Alright, Crystal Geodude. Alright, where are we at with Crystal? Ooh, that is 5th encounter. Geodude. Green is good to go. No, yeah, gotta click back into the actual game. That might help. No nickname for the Geodude. Alright, honestly, it might not be bad to load up on encounters now. Just get them done out of the way, and then we can kind of figure out what we want to do. Bellsprout would have been great to have. Let's try. Let's try. At worst, we switch to Spearow. Vine Whip. Okay, what? 2 damage for not very effective? You know what? I'll speed this up just to make this go a little bit quicker. Ooh, that crit makes me scared, but what are the odds of you critting twice? Okay. Oh, so close to level 7 for Caterpie. Yeah, you know what? I think it's probably a good call to go and grab the encounters now while I'm just generally thinking about it. I can't remember. In Bellsprout Tower, is it always just Ghastly, or do I need to go in like at night to get Ghastly? Because if I need to go in at night, that's going to be a mild issue. Let's see. Grab this berry now. because this is officially 32. I can't go down there yet because of the trainer. Alright, this is this is the ruins of Alf. I don't think there's any actual grass. Yeah, I'll save dealing with the ruins of Alpha and getting an unknown later. Okay, so once I clear the Sudowoodo, I talk to this person and they'll give me whatchamacallit? Rock Smash. Ayo, Jay! Ooh, Growlithe right here. Growlithe right here. What a great time to get Growlithe. How's it going, Jay? How is your Sunday? Pokemon. You know what? Yeah, let's switch to Totodile. We'll switch to Totodile. I'll feel a little bit more comfortable trying to whittle down the Growlithe so we can catch it. Oh, God. Ah, okay. I forgot that Growlithe has... Why does Growlithe have Roar right there? Alright. Growlithe. Roar. Alright, 6th encounter is gone for everybody. I should have just thrown a Pokeball. Alright, let me just do this while I'm filling everything out real quick. Oh, see that? Alright, well that's disappointing, but fine, I guess. Alright, continue, switch that to the DS. No, we'll keep battling. It's just now we can't rely on flinches, but that's fine. Ooh, you get to pack a bowl for Umberglue. That's always a fun time. Alright, I think we'll be okay as long as you don't crit. Ooh, you hitting Growl right there kind of sucks. We'll be fine. I was thinking about hitting a potion on Snivy and then going, but yeah, nah, we're good. Your Growls mean nothing to me. Alright, so learning items, definitely, okay, I'll give you this. Berries. Good Pokemon. Alright, we'll definitely be putting berries on our Pokemon for sure. Let's just actually do that real quick. Medicine, berries, Orin, give. Oh, he gave us 3, nice. Give. Rat. Alright, cool. Let's go heal up. Oh, cool, he's out front now. Alright, we'll speed this up because nobody wants to sit around and watch Pokemon get healed. Alright, sir. Yes, I am a gym leader of this town. You are? Right. You want to challenge the gym? In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Snivy. I see. It's weak against Fire-type Pokemon. I think you need to prepare to face that type. For example, try training your Pokemon in the Dream Yard. Please excuse me now. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna... This is the way to the Dream Yard, right? Dream Yard. Okay. And what is this way? Oh yeah, this is a whole lot of nothing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a whole lot of nothing. Or can't we go this way? You don't seem to have any gym badges. Okay. Got it, okay. That's fair enough. Alright, to the Dream Yard and our, what, 3rd encounter for White? Or, I guess technically 4th. We healed, right? Yeah, okay, we did heal. We are training here. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Alright, not too worried about a Perillion. Level 8. I don't think we one-shot with Wynaut, but I would imagine we probably at least, what, two-shot? Oops, swapping intent. Close. We'll still have to hit 3. Though I'll probably finish off with a tackle. Alright, we are swapping to yellow version, so we'll swap that. Pikachu, Thunder Shock. Damn you, Sand Attack. Come on, Thunder Shock. Thank you. Alright, not a surprise that it held on. It's only a level below us. Alright, good. No damage there. 30 XP to Metapod as well. Oh, we were going down. Okay. Wow, that guy saw it. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think he would see us from that far. Come on, have nothing but Metapods. 2 Metapods. Show me 2 Metapods. Caterpie. Okay, fine. Ooh, level 8. You know what? I've at least evolved. I think I should be fine. Ooh, that was not a lot of damage. I feel like that Caterpie did more damage to me than I did, but I don't know. I could be wrong. We'll take the chance. We will take the chance. I believe in the pod. Oh, swapping in 10. They did not give us a lot of time in yellow, but that's fine. We'll get back to it eventually. Going to Crystal. Okay, we just lost our Growlithe encounter. I wonder, should I make that a rule that if we lose to a Roar, that encounter doesn't count? Maybe for the future. I would imagine most Nuzlockers, they say if you lose the encounter even to a Roar, it still counts as a loss of the encounter, right? Alright, Bellsprout Tower. And even if we only find Bellsprouts in here, I'm okay with it. But I think this should be strictly, Ghastlies, right? Alright, Bellsprout comes out. Only level 3, though. You know what? We'll take a chance. We'll take a chance with Caterpie. Yeah, okay, I think we can live with this. Only 2 damage? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, back to yellow? Okay. Alright, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I think that's one of the fun things about this whole challenge is you never know what it's going to randomize to. Oh, don't miss. It's literally the last tackle pod. Come on. Okay, perfect. And a Metapod. Alright, we will speed this up to 400% because this Metapod won't actually know tackle. Oh, it will. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna just swap right now into Pikachu. I was not... Because more often than not, when you run into the trainers that just have a Metapod, they don't actually learn tackle and all that. So that was interesting. I was not expecting that. Level 9 for Metapod. Okay. Level 10 for Pikachu. We'd love to see that. Do we want to keep going? I mean, yeah, so long as I don't actually use Metapod, I think we'll be generally fine. Because there should be, what, only one more trainer to go through anyways? Then we're at Pewter. Okay. Wild Metapod. We can tackle this. This one's not actually gonna know. Oh, of course we don't actually have any more PP. Alright, you know what? Nidoran Mail, you come out. You could probably use some more XP anyways. I'll keep speeding it up because it's just gonna keep using Harden and our attack's gonna just do less and less anyways. Alright, good crit. Good crit. Once Metapod hits level 10 and becomes Butterfree, then I will stop touch training, well, Butterfree at that point. Alright, we speed it up to 400%, because again, just gotta get through the Harden. Oh, cool. Only 2 shots. That works. There's level 9 for Nidoran Male. Love that for us. Swapping in 8. Caterpie comes out. Gonna need to swap anyways. This will be a good Nidoran female if I remember. Into Emerald. Okay, good. Oh, right. When we landed in the, for the Magikarp. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up as well, because again, this is just gonna be a me hit button over and over again. Luckily, Poison Sting, poisoned first attempt, so that's good. 37. Oh, there's only the one Magikarp? Damn, I was hoping for more. Okay. I think there might be like one more potion here. Not potion, but one more item around here, but I honestly can't remember. I'm not gonna worry about, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna worry about planting any of the berries. I don't think they are going to help us out in the long run. Alright, level 7 Zigzagoon versus our level 5. Yeah, we're gonna swap. Poochyena. Alright, Growl, minorly annoying, but that's fine. Swapping in 8. Yellow version again. Okay. We talked about switching to Nidoran female for this. Alright, that did almost-ish half. What about Scratch? Because I can't honestly tell you what the difference between Scratch and Tackle are. Maybe Scratch is more of a, like, an accuracy thing. Yeah, because that looked like that did about the same amount. So yeah, maybe I'll switch Scratch to Out Front because it's literally no different, but maybe it has the benefit of being 100 accuracy instead of like 95 or whatever. Oh, unlocked Friendship 101. Nice. Me and Pikachu are becoming friends, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. What treatment? It's definitely not Gen. I'll tell you that. I'm guessing Umber might have won. Level 10 Caterpie. Alright, Pokemon. I'm gonna say Nidoran female should probably be fine. Even if I end up having this split again for whatever reason. That did 4 damage. Let's switch those real quick. And it's faster than us. That's interesting. I mean, I should be surprised. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a Pokemon battle, not me getting my first interaction in this area, right? You know what, yeah, let's try and keep it a little bit even level-wise. Let's get Patrat out here. Okay, well, I think I know who I'm gonna raid in the next 40 minutes. I hope we get a good first encounter in here. Because if we could get a Simipour in here to cover our fire weakness, especially for the Tepig that Sharon has, I'd probably feel pretty good. Okay, Another fight? Sure. Three Pokies this time. Alright, Pat Rat comes out. Only level 7. I feel like Vine Whip should take care of this, right? Just two solid Vine Whips. No, still not quite two-shotting with the stab vine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's level 12 for Snivy. Definitely want to switch to Pat Rat here for these next 2 fights. Because again, we don't want Snivy to necessarily get too far ahead, but I mean, we'll just do, you know, wild battles to get Pat Rat and whatever other Pokemon we may or may not get. Alright. We trust in the flinch. Flinch, baby! I think for the most part, so long as, Bite isn't gonna be resisted. I think the answer is always gonna be Bite. Alright, 6 damage, that's fine. Alright, no flinch, but again, perfectly fine. I'm gonna finish off with the tackle, save some PP off of Bite, even though Bite has a solid amount of PP. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up before the next battle. I'm also gonna put Pat Rat out front. Alright, speed things up so it doesn't take forever just to heal. Yeah, I definitely think going into this next area is far enough away to warrant speeding things up to go back and forth. Alright, swapping in 1 to yellow. Okay, we're... Okay, back-to-back crits? Come on, Caterpie. What are you doing to me, buddy? Alright, Pikachu. I need a heavy hitter. Your Thunder Shock is the heavy hit. There we go. There, now a crit for us. Alright, everybody got at least 36 experience. That's pretty good. Oh wait, is there... I don't know if there's an actual hidden item supposed to be here always or not, but I'm gonna double check. Alright, Nidoran male. Oh yeah, then after this we can go do the rival fight. And then after the rival fight, it is purely going to be training up to 15. So anytime we get into yellow, we're gonna be speeding up to 400% just to push things along. Okay, I was right. Pidgey comes out level 6. Pidgey gonna die to a Thunder Shock. But yeah, Mingle is get to level 15 for everybody. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, I don't need, seeing as how I don't plan on counting any of like the special encounters, or I guess like the, you know what I mean, like getting Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle in yellow as like counting towards like, oh hey, you got this encounter, they're gonna be their own separate thing and free to use. I don't think I'll put him down on the list. There we go. Talk to Pikachu having fallen asleep. Yep. I knew that. I literally just wanted to do that because I knew it was going to be a an achievement. Not that I care about the retro achievements for any of the base games. At least not yet. Like, maybe at some point in the future I will take the time. Alright, I'm pretty certain there's supposed to be a nugget in here. Not that we desperately need the money or anything, but I just can't. I know where it's at, like in Roguemon, or I guess I should say Fire Red, but you know what I mean. Did they really not? Did they just have this spot for nothing? Got it. Where are we at with Pokemon? Okay, we are fully healed up. All right, let's. Alright, we're gonna speed this part up, only because going all the way back through Viridian Forest is gonna be just a pain in the ass. Especially if we get scenarios like this. Alright, we're swapping in now. Switching to white, so swap that. We already did that fight. Do you want to fight? Hey, first Pokemon received. Snivy, Panpour would be a big help. Do you want this Panpour from? Yeah. Here you go. Okay. So okay. So she's the one who's just like, hey, here's a freebie. Alright, cool. So we got the monkey. Okay, cool. It's already level 10 too. So it's not like I even need to really worry about leveling it up. Already knows Water Gun on top of it? Hell yeah. Alright. And that doesn't count as an encounter. That was given to me. That's pretty much story-driven plot. Oh, can I not go any further yet? Oh, I cannot. Interesting. So, wow, I still don't even technically have my third encounter. That's wild. Okay, so white is literally already at the point of train. Because I can't go the other way because I need a gym badge. So I guess we're working at getting everybody up to level 15. Alright, we slow it down. Alright, change it back to this, but we actually do want to keep the speed up because it's going to take forever to tackle through Metapod. Actually, no, we want the speed up still because we want to make it through Viridian Forest as fast as possible. Which, again, we're still going to fight every Pokemon along the way, and I'm never going to say no to a Metapod because it's solid experience. Alright, Caterpie comes out. Yeah, I guess I'll tackle through a Caterpie. Why not? Alright, Metapod's evolving. We'll at least slow down for this. Dun, 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 dun. Look at him! Look at that Butterfree! So good. Learns Confusion. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain Butterfree learns Confusion right out the rip. Alright, back to speeding things up. Alright, swapping in one. Going back to white, which, again, speeding up, which is fine. Because now time to work on getting everybody to level 10. Or level 15, and it's going to be a pain in the ass, because we don't really have anything else to train against. Maybe we might go 13, just to speed this portion up. Especially having to do three Pokemon up to 13. And granted, only 3 levels, all things considered, but still. Alright, oh, back to yellow. Okay, it's just like, you know what? It's like you're in speed up mode on two games. Like, let's get through them. I will slow things down specifically for the rival fight and walking back towards Pewter. Or, well, not walking back towards Pewter. Actually, yeah, no, just the rival fight. Alright. Alright. Nidoran female is the only not level 10. If I remember correctly, the rival fight isn't actually all that high of a level in comparison. But we're swapping in 5 anyways. Right, okay, I was like, wait, what are we doing here? I'm using Caterpie against the level 3 Bellsprout because the Vine Whip should only do like 2-3 damage. And I'm trusting that the Caterpie can at least make it to level 7. Boom. Cool. That's a 9 attack. That's not necessarily great, but it's a Caterpie, so whatever. I won't switch. Yeah, okay. I think I should still be fine to keep tackling through. Just realized I didn't hit the button. I thought I did. This is the only problem with adding in the DS games, is trying to have an appropriate screen that works for both technically Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and DS. Alright, this one might be a little close. Especially with missing. Alright, with that miss, I'm not feeling as comfortable. Spearow. You can take care of a Bellsprout. Easy. Gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezies. That's what I like to see. Alright, and for the second time today, we get to watch a Caterpie evolve. I will say, I think I like the yellow sprite better. But probably once it turns into Butterfree, I'll probably like the crystal sprite better than the yellow sprite. Alright, I guess it would probably be a smart... Oh yeah, we can speed up the healing process. That's... let's see, do we want to keep Metapod out front? I mean, yeah, probably, right? Alright, we're still in yellow. Spearow comes out, as I figured. Level 9. Mildly worrisome, but I'm not, like, crazy worried. Haha, your leer failed. Get out of here. Crit hit. I'll take it. Regular Peck did 6 damage. Growl coming in, lowering my attack. Not great. But maybe if I pop off another crit, we'll be okay. Leer goes off. Alright, I think I can get away with scratching my way out of this. Oh yeah, especially if you're just gonna keep clicking Leer. Thank you. That's what we like to see. We will absolutely switch here, though. Mostly because I don't want Nidoran female to have to deal with being, what, 3 Leers and 2 Growls down? Ugh, okay. Come on, just hit the thunder shot. Quit using side attack. Oh my god. We might have to switch off Pikachu. One more thunder. Come on. Okay, Emerald, we're good. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even remember where we're at right now. I think we're at the Pokemon trainer battle right before the forest. You can stop growling at any time, buddy. Why? Why would you do this? All right, we're gonna speed this up to 400 because clearly, oh, good crit. Oh, okay. I played a little close there. All right. Let's go heal. Alright, let's go to the forest, get our next encounter in Emerald, which I think is still good. I want to get the items over here. Okay, encounter. Silcoon. It's a part of the Wormhole line. It doesn't count. Please get poisoned. Actually, I'm going to speed this up. Please get poisoned. Thank you for getting poisoned. This will be good experience for Wormhole. Because that's my big... Oh, you have shed skin? But yeah, that's my biggest thing when it comes to Nuzlocke is it's no fun if you're just stuck using the same Pokemon over and over again. So I always advocate for no duplicates, and that includes any of the evolutionary lines. Yeah, there's a chance that this Wormhole won't actually evolve into a Cascoon, but nah. Again, where's the fun in that? I want to have fun, damn it. Okay, we speed it up again. Silcoon, same exact scenario is we're not worried about it. Alright, we're about to swap into white version, so we need to hit this. Oh wait, no, we need to keep this speed up because we are in fact training to level 13 at this point. I don't think I want to train all the way to 15 if we're being 100% honest, especially with the limited amount of Pokemon we're gonna run into. Okay, level 6 Patrat. I'm here for a level 6 Patrat. Learn Detect, huh? I'll get rid of Bide. I'm never gonna click Bide. At least with Detect, I can at least protect myself from something. Alright, we can't bite the Perillian. Solid damage. Alright, slowing it down because we're swapping in 5. Switching to Crystal. We already fought you. Okay, first encounter in here, which is another encounter for Crystal. Rattata! Fuck. Of course you're gonna screw me on getting a ghastly game. Alright, tackle. Crystal's gonna be rough. Alright. If that's not enough to catch a Rattata, I don't know what is. Okay, still alive. Okay. You know, I'll do one more tackle. I'll do one more tackle. Get in the ball. Alright. Up to 7 encounters in Crystal already. I'm still upset about the Growlithe. Losing that Growlithe is rough. Alright, Bellsprout comes out. Level 3. Alright, we'll speed this up again. It should be an easy fight. It's just more of a get through the fight. Level 8. Again, it's going to be another level 3 Bellsprout, which isn't going to be much of a pain. I'm risking the biscuit here, because again, only doing 1 damage. Alright, perfect fight. And perfect time for a switch. To a white version again. Back to this, which we're speeding up anyways. Little pup comes out. Oof. You know what? We might even make it 12. I don't know what the levels for this gym are, but I might be willing to risk it. Because honestly, this is just kind of grueling, even at 400%. I was gonna say plus what? We already have, yeah, we already have Snivy at 12 as well. So you know what? 12. 12 is the magic number. I might regret it, but I could probably also buy up a bunch of potions and whatnot, just to kind of cover the bases. I think that usually ends up being like my biggest complaint with a lot of Pokemon games is early on you don't really get much to really level up on. Though honestly, the sprinkling in of like 6s and 7s is actually kind of nice. Forgot about having the berry on. I should have gone and healed before, so I didn't lose the berry. Eh, whatever, it's fine. There will be more berries. Good tackle. about to switch, so we'll slow things down. Switching to yellow version. One more. Thank you. Finally hitting Thundershock. Oh, not dead. Ooh, paralyzed though. I'll take paralyzed. Alright, we are 100% switching. I'm not taking a chance on Pikachu getting nuked. Plus now I don't have to worry about all those sand attacks. Take that, rival. Alright, we'll split. Alright. We're now at the point of yellow can be sped up. Okay, there we go. Alright, we heal up. We train in the forest. I think we might also only go to like 13. I think going all the way to 15 is probably overkill, specifically, at least for the first gym. Pretty much so long as I can have Nidoran, the Nidorans having double kick will be fine. Swapping in to white version, which we can still speed up. I kind of wish I could keep the speed set to like what the specific game, not like necessarily on the emulator itself. That would be nice. Be like, oh, I'm about to swap from white to crystal, which I don't need sped up at the moment, so it's like unnecessary, right? Alright, Penny is doing a little bit of whining, but I do plan on ending here shortly anyways, so I'm just gonna let her go for now. Alright, let's get Panpour up to 12, and then screw it, we're gonna give the gym leader a try. Though that might not happen until next week. Alright, I need to figure out how to move the moves around. Pokemon summary. Yeah, there we go. That'll be better. Because now I can just come into battle, just rapid click A, because let's be real, water gun. The answer is water gun. Actually, yeah, with what time it is and me not still feeling 100% confident that I can just, like, click, it's like, I feel like I need to take the time to save, right? It might be good to start saving on things that I don't think will necessarily need to work on type of deal, right? Yeah, I think what I will do is, once I at least make it through the forest in yellow, I will save. And we can probably stop worrying about yellow for a moment. Like, I might even, like, I'll still probably, like, play through, but I'll, like, be like, okay, this is where I'm going to save specifically. So I don't have to worry about, like, thinking about because if I lose anything, I'm not going to be mad type of deal. Alright, let's speed up so we can heal up. Because again, I think I want to get Metapod to evolve. I know, Penny, I heard you. If you give me a few moments, I will be more than happy to take you outside. Okay? Is that? I feel like that's fair. Is that fair? Perfect. Is there anything heading up here? There is. Accuracy. Yeah. Well, it's nothing but level 3 bell sprouts. Yellow version, we're still speeding up anyways. We have not seen platinum in a hot minute. Quit saying attacking me. It's okay, Penny. Just give me a few moments. Then we can go hang outside as much as you want. Because after this, I'm probably going to have like a light snack. And then work on some stuff around the house. Okay, right. We were working on... Yeah, so we still need the encounter for here and for Wormhole for this area. You know what? Let me see if I can't get that real quick. Taylor, perfect. All right. I'm going to immediately switch to Pucciana because I'm not about to have this thing hit a crazy pack. Hold on, baby. If you want to come up and hang out, we only got like a little bit of time. Because though I'm not like the world's biggest sports fan, I do enjoy watching the Super Bowl, even if it's like not neither of my like if none of my teams are like in the Super Bowl, which I don't think I necessarily have a secondary football team. I'm Steelers all the way. Boom, Talo for because I don't want things to keep going. All right, Emerald, Talo. Talos in, Talos green. So the next encounter for Emerald is dead on arrival. Which I'll have to double check because it's either going to be the thing right above the forest itself, or it's going to be the next area where we could get like the Skitty, the Ninjask, and all that, which would suck. Or Ninkata, I should say, not Ninjask. But I need to double check what routes are what. Alright, so we got that at least. Alright, I think that's probably a good point for me. Like, let me get healed up and then I'll save. And then we can kind of try and remember from next week if it actually saves where we closed or if it's pulls up like literally the last time you saved. Alright, swapping to yellow. I forgot to hit the button. Damn it. Alright, we're almost at the point for yellow anyways. There's level 11 for Nidoran female. Because if I lose like a little bit of time of training because like I save, and it's all like, ah, you saved, good job. But other than that, it's like, you know. Alright, we are going to save right here. So, any more training that I do in yellow, it may or may not save, but hopefully we don't come back to yellow a whole lot, I guess. Oh, cool. More friendship, white version. We're so close to level 12. I think I kind of want to get to level 12, but I'm not going to push it. I'll at least save saving in white for last. So we might go a little over 3 o'clock, but you know, it is what it is. Luckily for me, I don't have an actual time that I need to specifically be off. It's more of a, I want to be able to get things done around the house, which is why I'm giving myself the 3 o'clock out. Because I want to make sure food's ready for me. I want to start working on some little bit of cleanup around the house, so that way I don't have to keep worrying about it type of deal. If I can, I would like to start organizing some of the stuff that we already have packed up, so I know where it is. I know it's like packed, and I don't need to add or / could add any more things to a type of deal. But yellow is officially taken care of, at the very least. Oh god, it takes so long. I think 12's gonna be the right call. If it ends up going poorly, it goes poorly. I think once we hit level 11, I'll go do a quick heal just so I have all my PP. Because water gun is in fact doing work. Actually, I might go heal now. Once you hit a half HP, things start getting a little worrisome. Ooh, finally back to platinum. What are we even doing? Okay, we switched to Badoo for some reason. I'm guessing we're on our way back to heal? Oh god, yeah, no, it's been a minute since we've... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal in... We're gonna get the heal off in plat, because that's what we were gonna go do anyways. I'm gonna save immediately after, and then again, I'm gonna just see, okay, what progress, like, might we make, like we may or may not get to type of deal. Okay, yeah, so in comparison to, like, Pokemon Yellow, we've played a half hour less of Platinum. Because when we saved in Yellow, it was like 2 hours? Like, if we do, like, end up popping back to Yellow or anything like that, I'll try and pop, like, a save partway through, or, like, right when we get in, so, like, every little bit of progress we do make, it ends up being worth something. But I'm, at this point, I'm reserving myself to not giving two hoots about, Yellow and, Platinum. Whatever progress we need to make, is whatever progress we need to make. Alright, we're just getting ready to swap to Yellow. Alright, might as well get some training done. Level 12 and double kick. All right, we hit save here, so that way we at least have that in the record books. All right, Nidoran Male is going to be our next big thing to get to level 12. Emerald. All right, okay, so now we save here, and now we play the game of how far can we take something. Wurmple level 7, it's turning into Cascoon. Ooh, okay. Or Silcoon, cool. The last time we did a Nuzlocke through... Wait, did we... Were we doing a Nuzlocke for that? I don't remember. I probably should have saved. I'm sure we'll be back. Trying to speed through this anyways. That's fine. You got this, Metapod. Wow, it literally only gave us like a minute. That's hilarious. Back to white version, which we just healed. Oh god, we didn't heal. I thought we healed. Shit. Go back. Just looking to get our little monkey up to level 12 and we should be good to go. Probably didn't need to hit water gun a second time there, but that's fine. Level 7 Pat Rat, that'll be good for us. The more level 7s we can get, the better off we'll be. $49 experience for a level 7. Ugh. I feel like it should be more than that. Back to Crystal. Alright. Alright, we haven't saved for Crystal yet, but I think after this I'm gonna run out, heal, and then we're gonna save. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine, I think. Yellow version. We're still casually working on this. We've already saved, so if I don't remember to do a save, I'm not worried about it. Anything we don't get, we don't get. There's level 11. Obviously, if we hit level 12 for Nidoran Male, we're 100% saving. Alright, this should be good experience. No level up yet, that's fine. There's level 12, alright. Save again. Crystal version, we were working on it, walking our way back out so we can heal and save. Alright, I'm actually gonna run away from that because I don't want to lose my Metapod. Alright, let's gotta save on that. Let's see how much further we can get into this. Yeah, so I should have honestly waited till nighttime to come in here. I don't know how easy that would have been to pull off. Also, oh my god, what is this thing doing to me? Spearow come out. Yellow version, we were switching Pikachu out front. Because if we get the incredibly rare spawn of a Pidgeotto, Pikachu gonna level. Going to white, where we're still training. Which I am absolutely going to go and heal. Okay, so we just healed in Crystal. I know we did yellow. I'm pretty certain we got Emerald. And I know I did Plat, right? Yeah. Alright, so actually, you know what? This is just the perfect time. Alright. We're gonna heal. It is what it is. And I'm going to slow this down so we don't keep swapping around. Alright, everybody, thank you for joining me. This was yet another wonderful experience, but I gotta go. I gotta get stuff done around the house. If I don't get stuff done around the house, it's just gonna be a bad time for everybody. Alright. Umberglue is doing their coconut challenge in peak, where they need to carry 4 coconut. Is it 4 coconuts or 3 coconuts? I don't remember. I think it's 4 coconuts. 4 coconuts to the top of the peak. Your name's all one word, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, obviously I don't put my schedule out anymore because it's just a whole pain in the ass. Just keep an eye out on Twitter. I will, obviously post my actual schedule on YouTube. There is a fair chance that I might stop doing the retro Wednesdays for a while until I get caught up on editing and whatnot. I still want to have Mondays off, which I will be working on editing during those days. But if I feel like I need extra time, I think I might bump Wednesdays. But either way, once again, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. General reminders again, if you really love Pokemon, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so long as I'm able to stream, I'm going to be doing more Pokemon stuff overall. We got Dragon Ball Z team training retro achievements on Fridays. We have Roguemon on Saturdays, and then we have more of this Soul Link through the generations on Sundays. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Keep an eye out, like I said, for things. I'm not actually taking Monday off this week. I got a key for a game. I'm going to be checking it out on Monday. So tomorrow should be fun. Either way, let's go show Umber some love. I know I will, and I will catch y'all later. Have a good one, everybody. And then, yeah, stream and all that.